All right, guys, what is going on? And welcome back to another episode of Death Stranding 2. Last episode, we ended up getting up into the mountains. We literally just got on like the very edge here. I don't know how many different spots we're gonna have to work. I can see another spot up here too, like closer to the peak. But yeah, we just got up in the mountains today. There is the ghost hunter down here. There's a submission, I believe, to hunt what they called the headless man or something around here. So we're going to be knocking that out today. Well, that's what we'll be starting with. But again, I want to say thank you so much. I appreciate everybody for coming and hanging out. And yeah, let's not waste no time. Today, we're going to be starting off mainly with this side order. And then we're going to be going like back hard into main story stuff. But yep, there it is, guys. There it is. So again, it is a sad day on the channel though, because Cletus is gone, and now we're stuck with a Brian with a Y. Goddamn Cletus. Cletus will be remembered, chat. All right, let me see here. So, I think I get the order right from here. Yeah. So they want us to take this right down to the ghost hunter. That's too easy. All right. I'm gonna grab my vehicle real quick. There is a truck here that belonged to somebody, but we're gonna use those. We're gonna use our own vehicle. Now, this was a delicate order too, so we got to be careful not to break it. So proof of an attack, fragile, 40 kilos is crazy, dude. Essence A, I hope you enjoyed the episode.
Thank you.
Battery's all charged, so it should be a pretty smooth drive down. I would hit that jump, but I got a fragile item on me. I'm not risking it. Oh. So I gotta turn the HUD back on here, chat. I turn it off so I could take a screenshot. You even got to be careful, make sure you don't ram into rocks and stuff. Oh, come on, stop. It's sketchy, guys, because the vehicle on the hill, it just goes. Like, this is me holding the brake. So the wheelie does, that's the only way I was able to stop. Yeah, we lost to May, bro. Well, we lost to May, bro, by choice. Like, to May, bro, got rid of himself. Yesterday. Trying to grab as many of these for Ghost Hunter as we can on our way down the hill. Yeah, it seems like YouTube fixed your guys' names. I told you it was some kind of glitch that usually they're pretty good on fixing those. You can add your friends on the SSF. Yeah, the problem is I don't know how, like, I don't know how, because I was trying to figure it out earlier. The thing is I don't know who is who. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Because it just seems like a bunch of random names. Oh, you go down here where it says friends. I made strand contracts with all of them. With all of you guys. Ghost Hunter spot is right here.
Huh. That's the place, huh?
You're gonna start tonight? That's what I'm talking about, Caspi. So I was supposed to show you guys yesterday. So we were trying to figure out how many hours I'm in. So I got almost 38 hours in the game so far. 38 hours. See what the Ghost Hunter's all about.
I appreciate you coming all this way. Allow me to take a look at that cargo you carry.
You're a little bit behind, Caspi, a little bit.
Took good care of this, I see. Ought to make my research easier. Well, how about that? A surprise delivery. I owe you one, mate.
Damn, we didn't even get a star?
Now displaying your current order grade. So, now, I know this isn't your fault, but this thing has been absolutely savaged. I highly doubt human or animal involvement. Kinda looks as though it was battered with a large heavy pole, but... And there are also parts that appear to have been melted. Not to mention the unusual tie marks imprinted on the surface. Putting all the pieces together, I reckon this is likely the work of the headless rider I've heard rumors about. In all honesty, though, seems like it was set upon by not one, but several riders. Sheer damage is proof enough of that. Yeah, we're looking for multiple villains, I'd say. They won't come out and wreak havoc just any old time. There's got to be a reason they attack travelers when they do. Mind helping me figure out what that reason is? That way we can set the minds of porters like you at ease. Once we know more about them, I can use that chiral network to enlighten everyone else, too. Indulge my curiosity and I'd be happy for you to hook me up, is what I'm trying to say. If you're keen to do so, then pick up the sub-order I posted. I've included the relevant information in the order details. Be sure to look it over should you choose to take it on.
Order completed. Well done.
All right, we'll see. Castiel says, dude, when are we going to see State of Decay 3? I'm done waiting. Well, you're going to have to keep waiting, bro. Oh, dude. It's still being developed, man. We don't know when we'll see it. I'm lying. We'll see it when it's done. So we do know when we'll see it. Hey guys, 1-2 doesn't have to like the game. Yeah, I mean, if he doesn't like it, he doesn't like it. I mean, it's one of my favorite games of all time. Like, that's the great thing about opinions, is we can all have one, and it's all subjective. If he doesn't like the game, I mean, it's a little weird that you would click on a stream of a game you don't like, but I never understood that. We talked about that before, guys. It's like, if you hate a game so much and you think a game is bad, why would you like be looking up a live stream for said game? Unless you're only here to start trouble. Because like if I didn't like a game, right, and then it popped up, like say Baldur's Gate 3, right, popped up on my thing. First of all, I'm not gonna click it, but then if I did click it, I would only click it with the intent on going in there and being an asshole and pissing everybody off. But I know some people like the channel but don't like the game, so that's why we don't shit on people, guys. 1-2 might not like the game, but he might like my channel, guys. So we don't have to slay people that don't like what we don't like. Okay, guys? Because I love 1-2, and I know love 1-2, right? You love the channel, right? There, see, I told you guys. 1-2's cool. He's good people. He just doesn't like the game. It is what it is. All right, so let's grab this order, chat. Now, this dude wants us to help identify the identity of the headless riders, plural, and remove the threat. I still don't understand what this is going to be, but it's over here across the water. All right, let's do it. I did troll people on Twitch. Yeah, I'd go on people's State of Decay streams on Twitch, and I'd pretend to be a super noob.
Okay, Sam, why don't we begin by considering what we already know? If nothing comes to mind, take a look at the order details to refresh your memory.
So the Ghost Hunter, I don't think shows up until you get that the mission up top. Like, yeah, you gotta like go ahead and get that mission, and then it opened it up for me. Because we drove past them before and it was all sealed. I never did it on stream. Why would I? I just did it like on my off time. I was messing around with people. I never streamed stuff like that because I didn't think people would Jen, oh yeah, I mean, I got it for Gen X Gamer. Again, I appreciate you being here. And I ended up getting it for PS5 because I didn't want to wait. But if you're not one of them people that you're just like, dude, I could easily wait, then yeah, wait for the PC release. Hopefully it doesn't take as long. Oh, somebody built the fucking road over here. A random piece of road over there. All right, we'll get on the... I'm going to cross the water here. My battery should hold up. Let's make sure it's not... Yeah, I responded to it, Brown with the White. You beat Heartland, dude? That's awesome, bro. It's actually not easy. The gauntlet at the end of Heartland is pretty tough. Really makes you go faster in water, for real? I'll try it.
Fuck this.
Sam, the headless rider attacks were reported in this area. Look around. See anything strange?
Some destroyed bikes.
Okay.
Why is that road red like that?
Okay. There you go, speed demon.
Right. Sam, about the headless riders we're after. I've been thinking, what if we were to try replicating the conditions of the previously reported attacks? A road at night, a tri-cruiser. I've got it. We should take an evening spin near the site the attacks took place.
I'm spinning and
What's happened to it? Don't tell me it's been hacked. Since when do highways float in the air? Up, up, and away! Highway in the sky. And now we find ourselves trapped. You ready for anything, Sam? Let the headless rider get away.
Welcome, Sam. I prepared this little stage here special for you and you alone. And I know you're gonna make the most of it.
Pigs? These must be ghost mechs? Suppose there were no headless riders after all then. We need to destroy them all. Let's get a move on, Sam. Sam, try ramming their vehicle with yours. That's how you do it, Sam. a pro!
Ramming them is much
Hell of a
better.
driver! Do you see it, Sam? One of them is different from the others. That has
Yeah, ramming them is way better, Chet.
to be the unit that's hacked into the autoclaver.
God damn.
Sam, can you hear me? Wake
Okay.
up!
Yeah, so we definitely gotta save our ammo. Kind of holding back, let my health respawn a little bit. Machine gun is so good.
Well fought, Sam. I think you took care of every last one. Highway disappearing? This isn't good, Sam. Whoa! Ah! Seems the day is ours, Sam. Oh, what a relief to have made it safely back to the ground. There's no sign of our adversaries. The strange road has vanished without a trace, too. Everything seems fine now. Let's go and give the ghost hunter the good news.
So, I definitely didn't expect that. Grab that right there for Ghost Hunter. So we're definitely going to be able to get 1 star from him for finishing this. I'm hoping that we can end up getting 2 stars. The vehicle's really beat up. Timefall's not helping. Loner, how you doing today, brother? Oh, Colin, I'm glad you're enjoying it, brother. Andy, what's up, man?
Well. Handled that job.
I'm glad you're enjoying it, dude.
Let me just review the order details.
Let's see. I'm curious to see if we get any cool items from him.
That was a hard-won fight. I shouldn't have asked you to go to such lengths for me. Huh. Didn't expect you to bring me this, but I'm glad.
So we end up 2 stars.
I feel as though I can really trust you.
2.5.
So you know, I've decided to increase the amount of it. All right. I'm ready to join the chiral network.
We still got to get that area to the north freaking unlocked. Oh, wow. So we were able to get that whole strip right there on network. That guy's face did not match how he sounded. Like, I thought it was going to be like a cowboy hat, like rolled up on the side, long hair guy. Like what's that dude from Red Dead Redemption 1 that you hook up with in Mexico? the gunslinger dude there. I expected the Australian version of him. And this guy is... Oh, we got the woodland porta suit. And we got the rocket box. A rocket launcher shaped like a piece of cargo, loaded with powerful MP warheads. The rockets can lock onto multiple targets. It will be fired once the box is thrown in the air. The type of damage inflicted depends on the target. What? That's pretty cool.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Yeah, old man Ricketts.
Thanks to you, we can finally close the book on the mystery of the Headless Riders. Troubling rumors like that have a way of putting everyone on edge. Makes them want to stay inside all the more. Out here especially. Saw too many people cutting ties and keeping to themselves. Can't say any of us anticipated that the Riders would be ghost mechs, though. And those mechs have something to do with Higgs, too. Isn't that right? Well, now that we know the truth of the matter, we can come up with ways to combat them and their tactics. Then, maybe it'll feel like we're actually making some progress at long last. You know, you've got the makings of a real ghost hunter. I've shared with you some schematics for my favorite tools of the trade. A rocket box and a camo suit pattern. The rocket box fires MP warheads. It's a portable, versatile weapon that's perfect for dealing with all kinds of enemies.
So he's the Asian Australian Ricketts.
It's a single-use weapon. All you have to do is aim and throw. It fires several projectiles at once, which can lock onto multiple targets in range. Though, if you want to pummel a single enemy with overwhelming force, well, that's a viable option too.
I want to try
for
it.
incapacitating humans, killing BTs, or disabling mechs as needed. It's quick and easy to use, so consider keeping one on hand for emergencies.
So you know about Higgs, bro?
I'd heard a few stories about the red-clad warriors before you came through. That Higgs might be the one leading them came as quite the shock. He's the same bastard that's been distributing weapons all over the place, right? Trying to get everyone to take up arms and sow discord. Forming lasting connections is out of the question if we can't find common ground. The spread of weapons and violence is a lot more terrifying than any sort of paranormal activity, if you ask me.
So what do ghost hunters do?
Ever since the death Stranding, sightings of paranormal phenomena have been steadily increasing. Though a lot of these can be chalked up to simple misperception or misinformation. Among all these claims, tales of supernatural entities are especially common these days. And as a ghost hunter, I investigate the more promising reports to see if there's any truth to them. Unfortunately, it's not feasible for me to go out and do research right now. So I have to rely on others to do my fieldwork for me.
Which means he's actually just a scaredy cat, dude.
You've done some wonderful work for me, Sam. So much so that I'd love it if you could continue. I intend to carry on with my research. There are a few things that I'm still pretty curious about. Maybe they're nothing more than baseless rumors, but if any seem promising, I'll contact you via the SSS. I hope I can count on you when the time comes. Good luck with your deliveries. And take care.
Good.
I'm gonna see if he has any standards. So I wouldn't mind finishing off that last star he has, but ooh, nice. So Pizza Chef, it's good because I actually have an order on my back for Pizza Chef right now. Any order that we could do for Pizza Chef, chat, we got to do it. Pizza Atomic, chat. Because, do you know Kung Fu? Look at me. A little rusty. Yeah, so we'll just follow this down, curve around, go up. We should be able to avoid the mines this way too. I just don't know if there's gonna be BTs over here. Did you find the hand cannon yet? The hand cannon? Oh, hold on, guys. Give me a second. Sorry, guys. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if there's a lot of... Because, Chad, what is the islands? So you got Australia, right? At least, and I only remember this because, trust me, Chad, I played a lot of Risk, okay? And Australia was one of the best starts in Risk, especially if you were able to get the whole territory, because you would be able to get the bonus and you could branch up, and then you could branch into all of Asia and Risk. And it gave you a nice little fallback and stuff. Australia was the clutchest Risk start of all time, but only the real ones in chat even probably know what the hell I'm talking about. But all of those islands that stretch to Australia, it's like Indonesia and stuff like that. I'm pretty sure there's a crazy huge Asian population over there. And I know what is it, like Singapore and I forgot the other places down there. A lot of them go to school there abroad. But yeah, Australia, just so you guys know, they say America is one of the best, you know, geographically located like countries for war. Nah, Australia all day, chat. And trust me, because I played Risk, I know. Yeah, New Zealand. Yeah, that's what I meant. New Zealand is where they all go to school abroad. Like a lot of Japanese, when I was in Japan, so many of them go to New Zealand to go to school.
Feels good.
We gotta go up that. Damn, this is... That's the only thing, man. When you look at the map, right, and you're like, "Oh, that's not that far," and then you start looking at this shit, and you're like, "Oh, wow, that's way further than I thought it was." So we don't need to go up here because that's that big one we've seen. We're gonna stay closer to the shore here. It's up that little hill there. Do you ever watch anime? Yeah, I watched anime last night. I watch anime every night. I just started Bleach over again because I want to watch the 1,000 Year War. but I haven't watched Bleach in like 6 years. So I just started rewatching it. I just got to the part where they just got to the Soul Society. Vehicle's a little rough. My middle son, my older son watches anime too, but he kind of watches it on his own time. And my middle son, me and him have watched them quite a bit together. But generally, by the time I'm in a position where I can watch it, they're already in bed. What nice. Huh? Oh, the code or something? No, that's why I started rewatching Ivan, because I didn't watch the 1,000 Years yet.
Good morning, Chief. Thank you for coming, Sam.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Hey, ya!
Fuck you too. How's the weather? Man, it's warm today. It's really, really humid. It got more hot again. Well, the house is chill-ish in certain rooms. It's a little hot in my office, but I got the fan here. It's nice. Okay, so we're gonna deliver this. You see, I said hello to them and they just kept it moving.
Well, I see that you've returned. Wait while I check the orders. You've kept it inside. Where did you find this cargo?
Woo, 4th star, almost the 5th, chap.
You're always working so very hard, Sam. Believe me when I say
almost done.
that I am grateful because you are always so willing to help. Allow me to increase.
I don't know if we'll learn another kung fu move.
As thanks for your assistance, there is something I would like you to have.
Pizza Tommy. Oh, and we got the Pizza Tommy hat. You know we gotta rock the beanie, chat. Bars. Think, how you doing, man? And we learned the pizza dough accurate slamming. So hold both boom boom, center balance, the great spinning pizza slam.
I believe you are finally ready to receive this. Read it to obtain the knowledge of yet another of my secret techniques. A great spinning pizza slam. It is based on traditional pizza tossing movements. With proper execution, it can be devastating to an enemy. Even the mechs you sometimes face would be no match.
There's no way it's...
And what's more, striking your targets with the rubber pizza dough will seem easier than ever now. Learn and practice with VR training. Ah, I have a knit cap for you too. I was thinking earlier that it might suit you. That is all for now, Sam. Take care.
Catch up with those two guys who, yeah, and try it out. And yeah, I should. Where you at? Because they didn't want to say hello to me, right? You didn't want to say hello to me?
pizza! Hey, pizza's here.
Bro, you can't run from his ass whipping, bro. I said hello, chat, and they didn't say it. Hey, where you going, bro? No, you don't run from it now, dude. Yeah, that's a boy.
Hell yeah!
And if there was another one, I would have hit him with the Raiden. What was that sound? That's the sound I felt like I needed to make in that moment, dude. What do you mean? Oh yeah, we gotta throw on the Pizza Tommy hat. All right, let's see how it looks. This shit's gotta be busting, dude. Yo, Sam is chilling in the beanie chat. What is that? The harmonica? Yeah, I would wear the hell out of this hat too, dude. That shit's chilling. That's what they get for disrespecting me, though. Like, come on, you guys know that was warranted, that right? Like I said hi, they just kept it moving, dude. Let me see here. So there was this one area up here to the north that we haven't unlocked yet. So I wanted to kind of come up here and just see what's there. I am going to call in the Magellan. Oh, it won't move. We'll make the trip with this. It's a little on the beat up side. We'll swing by Heartman's lab and get it repaired. Heartman's lab actually has a vehicle bay. Until you play and shoot the new mod. Yo, I can't wait for the new Metal Gear 2. That's gonna be awesome. Yeah, Snake Eater, in my opinion, is probably the greatest Metal Gear game ever made. Do the timefall covers not spray the vehicle? Or I think they sprayed a repair spray. I'm not sure, Callie, actually, not to mention it. They do the same thing they did in the first game. They have a couple more features now, though.
I see the weathers. I see you found a missing cargo mine.
Nice. Got the 3rd
With
star.
your support,
Rank
my
3
research
battery.
has advanced leaps and bounds. Take this data. You should find it in Val. I am increasing the amount of materials you
Hans,
can
I'm
use
loving
here
this one, yeah.
by way of help.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Yeah, I've been absolutely loving
I
this sequel,
succeeded
dude.
in
Can't put
further
it down.
increasing the capacity of the extra battery. I say I did this, but I only managed to do so because of your considerable assistance. I'd like to pursue this line of research a bit. By the way, how is Heartman's health? You might not be aware of this, but he was helping me with my hydrology research. We were partners, you could say. Research associates, that is. When he returned from his brief visits to the beach, his body retained trace amounts of water. It was these samples that I used to carry out my research. But I understood that the trips had begun to take a toll on his heart. So I can't help but worry still. Look after him for me.
Yo, she was doing stuff to him while he was, well, either she was doing stuff to him when he was out, chat. I didn't-
Heartman and I both belong to a community of people dealing with 21-minute syndromes. The 21-minute Anxiety Association. I first met him at one of our meetings. Naturally, these meetings only run for 20 minutes, so we got to know each other better by exchanging mails afterwards. We conversed at length about our shared struggles and grew closer through our joint research activities.
Yeah, nah, fuck that. He was just busting the cheeks, chat. Hartman was busting cheeks. I don't care what they say.
I hope I can call on you again. Please, tell our friend I say hello.
Order 3. Well done.
Let's repair this bad boy. He was doing it when he was awake.
Nice repair job. She's practically sparkling.
All right, so we are gonna head up north. Yeah. Neutralize veteran survivor from the old city guard. That will max out Pizza Dude right there. We'll do it while the mines are down. This should finish up
Order accepted.
Pizza Guy. I don't know if you get anything at rank 5, but we'll see. We just got about 3 minutes. But the mines are down, so we can go quick. One mine right there. One right there. Easy.
I've been waiting for you, Sam. One moment while I check the orders. How did you make the... I did not expect you to bring me this.
Hit start, baby. There it is. Maxed them out.
Sam, I want you to know you have my utmost respect. I've prepared something to express my appreciation.
So we got the Pizza Tommy suit with the Pizza Tommy boot bars.
You are always so willing to help. Allow...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
As thanks for your assistance, there is something I would like you to have.
Yeah. While Warren is slightly slows the rate in which stamina is depleted.
I have never allowed anyone else to represent my restaurant. Not until this day.
I'll be honored,
The
Sensei.
boots can and will break down with use. But you can fabricate another pair if you like. And so, my boots, hat, and suit are yours. Put them all on, and everyone will recognize you as a pizza delivery man. You deserve to be the very first to wear this outfit, Sam. Others will surely recognize your dedication and let you stay at their shelters. Now, let us get back to work.
Wait, what? So if you wear the full suit, you could just rest at any facility?
Feels good. Yeah, that feels good.
Well, we can't. Oh, we could actually rest here and do it. I don't know if that's legit. Like he said it, like he sounded like it was legit. Chat, you know we gotta see how it looks to rock the full Pizza Tommy chat. Okay. And then you know we gotta get him in the Pizza Tommy colors. Because that's what we do, chat. Now we'll make him red. We'll make him red. And then white. Yeah, Pizza Tommy. Oh, damn, those are fire. I mean, the beanie's fire though, chat. But the hat gives us the bonus. I know you guys see the Pizza Tommy drip, dude. Oh, we're a little dirty, but so you can't get the full Pizza Tommy drip. Let me see. Let rest real quick. See if we can wash up a little bit. Come on. So I know you guys probably thought the pizza at Tommy Drip was going to be whack, but come on, guys. Look at it. It is actual fire, dude. Yeah, I would wear those boots, chat. Them shits are fire, too. That dude still sleep, bro? Wake the fuck up, you lazy ass bum.
Let's go!
Sam looks like an old dude trying to look young. Yeah. Nah, dude, we are cool. Kenneth, what's up, man? So let's head back to the Magellan now that we're in the Pizza Tommy Drip. That's all we needed. Oh, no, shit. I almost forgot. Wanted to hit this location, guys. So how many live streams or other content creators, chat, that are playing this game have you seen rocking the Pizza Tommy Drip? None.
This must be their territory.
Because they're not dedicated like you. Jamie, brother, thank you for the gifted, bro. How you doing today, man? Patrick said, I bet that outfit cost a lot of dough.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Full charge before heading out to this dune.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Pop a wheel. You do go a bit faster too, really. Pioneer.
Good evening, Sam. Coverage credentials verified.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility.
So usually with these groups here, like these ones that you find in the middle of nowhere, you need to find like a package. I thought this was way closer. That's how you can unlock them. We had to do the same thing for the inventor. Who's all the way out here too? I wonder why that glows like that. Yeah, we're rocking the full Pizza Tommy drip now. We just unlocked it all. Kind of animal over there.
Almost done.
Caspi, too, for platinum in this game. I really hope one of the trophies isn't to gather every one of every different type of animal in the game, because that would be freaking rough. Probably wouldn't be as hard as I think it is, but. Is that, Telly, is that actually one of the achievements?
Huh? I remember posting a delivery order. Hell, not once in my whole life have I ever looked to a porter for support. Just not my way. Oh, this is that shit I lost the other day. Awesome. Yeah, hang on a tick while I check it out.
You never 5-starred ever. I thought you platinum Death Stranding 1.
Oh, man. I like you, dude. Like, maybe too much. And I'm not just saying that. Right? I bet I can like you even more, so I'll toss you extra work. Cupid. This part of that trailblazing comm stack I've heard so much about.
Nice. That was easy enough to get them on. Yeah, but how do you 5-star a pizza chef? Just keep bringing them lost stuff and then find orders that go to him from other places. Yeah, it was actually really easy to 5-star. The 5-star grind is not as grindy in this game so far. I haven't run into any 5-stars that are like grindy. I don't even think the 5-star grind was that bad in DS1, really. Lost cargo is just all over the ground. Yeah, you just keep scanning and you'll find it. But now we got this area on network. We got the full area all networked out now. Deployable shield? Wait, what? So an extendable shield capable of blocking frontal attacks, although mainly used defensively, it can be wielded to attack enemies in front of you. Can also be deployed and used as a barricade.
Now displaying your current order grade.
So this is that chiral network folks are all raving about.
Bro looks like he's
I'm
11.
the pioneer, by the way. Yeah, I travel the world like my father and his father and so on. Gotta say, I didn't think network stuff could hold a candle to roughing it in the real world. But, like, you could use this thing to research past events and whatnot, right? Maybe even the void out that tore shit up around here back in the day. Oh, I shared one of my grandfather's favorite gadgets with you. Call it a thank you gift or whatever. It's a deployable shield. This isn't the safest place, if you know what I mean. Wind up in a firefight and you'll learn to appreciate its value real quick. Why not take it for a spin sometime? Yeah, there's this massive crater just over to the west. Was made by a void out, of course. The same one that took out North Fort Knot in the blink of an eye. I don't know the details, but word is that people saw an omen or some shit. Like, right before the void out, this huge shadow fell over everything. Sounds pretty weird, doesn't it? That's why everyone's convinced this void out is different from all the others. And if we could figure out what the deal was, it might help us avoid a repeat someday. Worth looking into, at least. Just want to say again that I appreciate you. All right, back to it. Oh, I mean, wait just a sec, sorry. I forgot to mention that I've got some cool shit here that I found, as well as a couple of rare gizmos that my grandfather left me. So, come back again if you're interested. Good luck with the deliveries, dude.
Yeah, so he's probably got some cool stuff to unlock. Let's see if he has any fetch. If he has any, like, leave here, go get me this, and come back. Those are... So, no. Both of those go to mother. Yeah, so he's got a road coming out of that mine there. Probably connects down this way. It's a lot. That's a lot to set up. Let's head back to the ship, guys. It's time for some more weird story. That. Oh, this vehicle's pretty small. Oh, you guys talking about the, yeah, fucking trolls. So I don't know if you guys, for those of you guys that missed last stream, everybody was like, oh, make sure you sleep outside of a distribution center next to the coffin, bro. There's like a huge lore bit that you're gonna unlore nug. And I'm like, oh shit, yeah, I'll get to it. Like, you know, I love lore, you know. I love little secret stuff. Fucking lore nug my ass, dude. It was one of the freaking weirdest things I've ever seen in my life, dude. Like, chat, that shit has to qualify as tentacle porn. Like, isn't that like a weird thing that people watch?
So, yeah.
That shit was weird, dude. And I don't usually, you know, I'm not really one to judge people's things. Like, you do you. But if you're doing that, that's kind of, I'm judging you. That shit was fucking weird. Definitely, dude. That is a judgeable offense. I'm sorry. Like, you can't get away with that. Should 5-star the mothers for the best gear in the game? Bullshit. For real? I'm still like a 1.5 away from maxing out the mothers. But there's a lot of missions that go over to them. So that place really wouldn't be that hard to max. Because there's a lot of standard. Like shit, the one guy we were just at, Pioneer, had 2 standard orders going to them.
Thanks for coming. I'll bring up the order info now. Wait, is that what I think it is?
Now displaying
This little girl is way too young to be out here by herself. That's crazy.
Thanks for the help. I guess I'll see you later.
She's all like 15 years old, chat. That's crazy.
You're only
Yeah, you know what I think we should do though? Is like, we gotta change our vehicle over to the full Pizza Tommy drip because I feel like it's lacking right now. So we are short a little bit of blood bags. Let's get those topped off real quick. Tom, dude, how you doing today? Thank you so much for the super chat, dude. There's actually a good Fallout mod for 7 days. Vault factions and enemies from Fallout. Oh shit. Tom, how you been though, man? It's good to see you, dude. Yeah, look at that drip, chat. Oh.
We managed to learn a few more things about Neil Vanna. You may remember that he was a porter contracted by Bridges. That's what we told you before. Since then, I received a mail.
Another one from our very own Heartman, I'm guessing. Look, we sure we can trust them? Whoever they are?
They are almost certainly someone on the inside. Someone with access to the UCA's administrative systems. It seems Neil Vanna was attending therapy sessions.
But the real revelation is who Vanna's therapist was. Charlie, can you please explain?
A specialist who worked with other doomed sufferers, including one Sam Bridges. She was your therapist and your partner.
Lucy?
Neil Vanna's name was on our client list. Right there in black and white.
That's crazy.
We also uncovered a photo you should see.
Per the records, they perished in a void out which claimed an entire city. A void out only you survived, Sam.
Lucy was pregnant at the time.
It wasn't mine. The child she was carrying. She straight up told me to my face. I never had any kids.
Wait, so Neil was busting his girl's cheeks?
She was just my shrink.
And gave him the baby?
Helping me to work through my phobia. That's all she ever was to me.
Wait, so Neil was busting her down, chat. Gave her the baby. Ismo, what is going on? How you doing today? Thank you so much for the super chat, dude. Do I have the Cairo rodent hat? No, I don't. We do got that Pizza Tommy hat, though. But Ismo, again, thank you so much, dude.
Sam, this is Charlie. A new assignment has been entered into the system. You've been asked to go and connect the metagenomesis to the network. Access the chronobiologist's delivery terminal to find and undertake this main order.
We gotta change the color of the backpack though, because it has to it's gotta flow with the color of the pizza of Tommy chat. Paul with the gifted and Susan with the gifted. Thank you guys so much. You know I appreciate it. Well, really, we're not hanging a baby on the wall. We're definitely hanging like a little ghost baby on the wall. That was his wife, dude.
You really don't remember me.
That woman just now, was that...
Lucy. That was Lucy.
Ah, yes. She was your therapist, wasn't she?
So be honest, chat, how's the drip? If you were to rate it on a scale of 1 to 10, I'm saying right now we're at a solid 9.5.
Feels good.
Let me go see where the order is gonna go, and then we'll dictate what vehicle we're gonna bring. Look at that, chat. Even when it comes on, we still repping Pizza at Tommy with the hood on.
Gotcha!
Ooh, just the man I've been waiting for. The Metagenomics' main order is prepped and ready for you.
The meta
We'd like
what?
you to capture the timefall-resistant emu I identified and take it to her shelter. You might find the capturing part tricky, but if you're real quiet, you shouldn't have too much trouble getting close. Now, this emu appears to possess certain unique temporal properties. It may well have some kind of connection to extinction entities as well. The metagenomicist might have different insights into its nature given her specialization, though. Personally, I'm hoping this might lead us to a major breakthrough. Help us out, Sam.
Man, I'll just shoot it with a tranquilizer, chat. It should be fine. Recover fluids for growing artificial organs is wild. All right, so... Okay, so we're leaving the mountains, heading down... Yeah, we could bring the truck. We'll bring the truck because I'm going to grab both orders. Excellent. What's going on? How you doing? right? So then we got the so Chad, we got the Pizza Tommy colors, right? Yo, can we get the Pizza Tommy logo? Really? There it is, guys. So I'm gonna grab both missions.
Order accepted. Thank you.
There also was the other a pass. We did get one that made the little surfboard more efficient. Yeah, this one here. Improves the battery efficiency and damage resistance. The coffin board. That'll give me the sharing boost with my friends. Timefall generator recharges Sam's battery during periods of timefall. Its design is based on solar generator, but has been improved for. Oh shit, that's pretty cool. Increased firing rate. Cargo grenades allows you to throw cargo containers filled with grenades, which will detonate some. Oh shit! And then this is self-driving support. Yeah, on the roads.
Looking forward to your next visit.
All right, so we got to head down toward the river. Get her order.
You're mine.
What's wrong with Tim's? I got a pair of Tim's. I got a regular pair of Constructs. Let's look out of that. Okay, there's one already. So there's 6 of these things. A couple of them across the water.
You're mine.
Time to strike, Sam.
Let's wait.
Look that one.
Wowzer!
Gotcha.
That's a pretty recent bridge when you guys built here. Nice.
Look that one. We've recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Okay, so the emu is over here.
You're mine.
An emu, chat. Isn't that just like a giant ass chicken bird? Fantastic. That's your fast as fuck. Let me save real quick. So if I shoot this thing and it dies, I'm gonna be super pissed. Got to slurp this noodle right now. There you are, giant ass chicken bird. Where'd he go? There he is. Knees weak, arms are heavy, he's nervous.
This is the spot where it was last seen.
Found it, don't worry.
Emus are awfully fast. This search may take a while.
Nah, I slurped them. Told you, chat, it's easy. You just, that shit did look like an ostrich.
Wonderful. We've secured the animal.
Just tranquilize
It's
it.
delivered to the metagenomicist.
Yeah, we just tranquilized it. Easy, easy, easy. So this one's over here. Yeah, so we just go up past Pizza Chef. And we just cut across. We should be able to drive all the way to him, no problem. Have you got the Pokeballs yet? No? Pokeballs. What, fucking Pokemon Easter egg in the game? Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. I don't know if Nintendo would sue him because Kojima's hella Japanese, dude. He's probably got friends that work. Like, people in Nintendo probably love Kojima. Kojima's about as Japanese as I am married, dude. And you guys know how married I am. Oh, there's one of those shields. Get up there.
Never seen this kind of BT before. There's no telling what it can do.
Oh! Fuck! We don't want my shit to get fucked up, so it's abandoned shit. Wasn't prepared to fight a giant ass BT, guys. I don't have any more grenades.
Are you injured, Sam?
A little bit. This won't even hurt BTs.
Right. Got a little cargo under the shelf in the back.
Yeah, we haven't really engaged a whole lot of BTs like that, so I didn't have a lot of grenades on me. But the boomerang came in clutch at the end there. I'm not sure if that would damage the containers or the cargo. I'm not exactly sure.
Snag it. That's the way.
I'm thinking it might have just been some container damage, if anything. A little bit of both. So container and cargo got damaged. The bird got beat up a little bit. Yo, I should have had that damn grenade launcher, that new rocket pod we unlocked. That would have been clutch. You could turn any BT into a boss fight, Fury. That's what makes BT so dangerous. Is if you do get your ass slurped up, they all turn into, not that kind of BT at least. That was my first time I've ever seen a BT of that style. But all BTs will turn into boss fights if they grab your ass. Need level 2 blood grenades? I don't even know where to get level 2s from. So there's gonna be no music, game sound because I had to nerf it, chat, because of fucking copyright music. Bulldog, thank you so much for the super chat, dude. Chat is A+ today. There it is, dude. Oh, it's back in Mexico?
Good evening, Sam.
The music's worse, Caspi. Yeah, so the only thing I'd say about this game that's worse than Death Stranding 1 is the music is not that great.
Thanks for coming. I've been looking forward to this delivery. Now let's take a look.
It got a little beat up, but
That's a relief. I'm not seeing any major issues with this cargo. My research is going well, and I have you to thank for it. All that's left is to connect me to the chiral network. I'm ready.
starting to eat into that top area that I was missing there. EX capture grenade. Grenade that has a special effect on large BTs catchers. Defeating a weakened catcher by throwing an EX capture grenade into its mouth will produce a BT crystal. Like other grenades, these can be stored in regular grenade. What the fuck are they talking about?
Now displaying your current order grade.
I have something I'd like to give you. I hope it's to your liking. All hooked up at last. And wow, I was able to finish my analysis of the emu you brought me in an instant. Turns out it was absolutely riddled with parasitic chiral microbes. It would seem their presence was enough to alter the emu's temporal flow, which is probably why it didn't grow older when exposed to timefall. This all but confirms what the chronobiologist has been saying. Hosts for these chiral microbes are subject to the timeless influence of the beach. It's still unclear how this might be related to extinction entities, but it's a vital clue for solving the mystery of the Death Stranding. An extinction entity has the capacity to trigger the last stranding. And if that comes to pass, the end of humanity itself is assured. Higgs attempted to make use of one such entity back in the UCA, but I know you personally put a stop to his plans. Heartman told me everything about those events. It's anyone's guess what Higgs is trying to accomplish this time, but I believe in you. And that's why I'm giving you these. EX capture grenades are invaluable weapons that work by leveraging the temporal properties of parasitic chiral microbes to great effect. In essence, they allow you to defeat weakened BTs in an instant by drastically destabilizing their intrinsic flow of time. But that's not all. These grenades can give you the means to summon your own BTs to attack other BTs. Should work on all larger specimens. I've prepared a few for immediate use. There's so much we can learn by studying chiral microbes, you know?
What?
They might even hold the answer to treating 21-minute syndromes like mine.
So I could summon a BT and make him fight for me?
Yes. Next time you're able to inflict significant damage on a large BT, try tossing an EX capture grenade into its mouth. Not only will you neutralize your foe, but you'll find it also leaves behind a milky white chiral crystal. I've taken to calling these objects BT crystals. If you see one, make sure you don't forget to pick it up. I say that because if you've got one on hand, you'll be able to use it the next time you encounter a large BT. The BT crystal will react with the tar and transform into a variant of the BT you captured. When activated, the crystal will summon a variant of the BT that spawned it, which will emerge from the depths of the tar. Ordinary large BTs will perceive this variant as a critical threat and proceed to attack on sight.
There's no way, chat. So you could go around catching BTs. Is this the Pokeballs? Yo, you can go around catching BTs and then be like, BT, I choose you. Maybe it's not as cool as we think, though, chat. Maybe it's not as cool as we think.
Yes, I'm also a member of the 21-Minute Anxiety Association. The chronobiologist happens to be another member. We're sisters, in fact. Our mother belongs to the group, too. She's a hydrologist working out of Heartman's lab. Perhaps you've already met?
Yo, they all look...
We've all got similar conditions, but I'm not sure if genetics is a relevant factor. But whatever the cause of
The
our
mom,
syndromes
chat,
may be,
is the puke
we
lady.
are all trying to study the world and find answers in our own ways.
So the mom and that girl that was up on the hill that I said looked 15, this is her older sister. So it has to be the girl on the hill in the snow, her and then the mom. And you can see the resemblance.
In recent days, large BTs have been growing more active in the region to the south of this facility. It's possible that this too could be a consequence of Higgs's efforts. If you're headed that way, you had better be prepared for the worst. Though that might also be a good opportunity to give those EX capture grenades a try. I just know they'll prove effective. And if you're interested in some additional work, I'd also like you to take the emu you brought me to the animal shelter. The staff there want to look after it, and I don't have the proper facilities to give it a home here anyway. I've posted a sub-order for this request. There's no rush. You can pick it up from the delivery terminal here whenever you're ready. Thanks again for all your help. I'll probably be hitting you up again.
Sam, your next destination is the F5 East Distribution Center, which can be found near the southeast shore of the lake close by. I'm told one of the staff members there is an old acquaintance of yours. Anyway, a main order has been entered into the system. You can access the delivery terminal here to undertake it. That said, another request concerning the animal you rescued has also caught my eye. Alternatively, you can undertake this sub-order first if you wish. I'll leave it up to you, Sam.
We gotta
Order completed. Well done.
gotta up our kit here. So we get a new Skelly. So I wanted to make a machine gun, but won't let me. I think she's short on resources or something here. What are we short on? Yeah, okay, here we go. So we're short resin. Let me see if there's any in the shared. Nope. We can go craft it on my ship. We got enough resources there.
Disengaging weapons restrictions. Take care, Sam.
So we do got to get these back up the hill to that girl too at some point. Okay, so we'll rock the level 2 machine gun. I got to get a new handgun. And then I'll do one of these up, the rocket boxes. Test out one of those too. We are really low on resin though, even on the ship. All right, so should I run that up now or? Because I feel like we're going to be heading away from this spot and down here somewhere. I'm thinking. Yeah, we'll run us back to her right now while we're here. Repair this though. Need the hand cannon. Wait, what the fuck was that? How'd I do that? So how long have I had that, dude? That's some bullshit, dude. I was trying to repair this. My level 2 fighting gloves.
Patched up and good to go.
That was pretty cool though. Yeah, it was definitely a little more Sasuke charging up at Chidori. Should have seen if there was a freaking standard order going up here too. wasted trip. How do I put this bridge?
Nice.
Got a little bit of resin.
That's the way. You're mine. I don't like the look of your cargo. It'll be beyond repair soon.
I hit one fucking tree, dude. I barely get any credit for those. I hate that shelter that they put there. All the way up. I'll show you on the map. We ended up going to the back up to her because I had a delivery for her that we had picked up. But we're in the middle of the map, Caspian, on the snowy mountains.
That you, Sam? There's a little damage. How did you manage to handle so many orders at once?
Nice, got our second star.
It's always a pleasure when you pay me a visit. Have enough materials? I've made more available.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I was thinking this might be of use to you, so take it with my compliments.
Will boost my stamina.
Orders need a lot of energy to make... I can't... Anything to make life easier.
I'll take a stamina boost.
Order completed. Well done.
Sam, we actually got to go to sleep. Sam is super beat right now, chat. But we will customize.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to it.
But yeah, Cass, we were right here on the map. So the map's like this. It's where you start. We're right up here on like the front face of the mountain. We're not going to drive all the way back though. We'll take the Magellan. So we're gonna rest up and then we'll do this main order in the morning. I might have kind of nerfed these a little bit by transporting them in the Magellan now. I think if you do it, you get the Magellan rank tied to the packages. And you don't get the full light.
Process your orders and requests.
No, they're just really freaking damaged.
Thanks for coming and... Just had to surprise me with this of all things. Thank you. I really missed it.
Barely worth delivering.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Shame the weather's still bad.
Order completed. Well done.
Thanks a bunch.
Hydration recommended.
We found this little bit of resin on the ground, so I just want to get that stored up. Let's get Sam relaxed.
Yeah.
Got him slipping, chat. Caught him slipping, chat.
Thank you, Sam.
Sure.
But you can take photos whenever you want.
Sam.
Yeah.
I have another question for you. This one's a little bit harder than the first one.
What the fuck are you talking about? Select the bot block that best fits in the position of the question mark. Well, that would make a square, and then we would just need this. No? Whatever. I don't give a fuck. Wait, that was a nightmare?
Sam.
Yeah.
I have another question for you. This one's a little bit harder than the first one.
We gotta get it right eventually, right, Sean? That was the one on the edge. Okay, well, at least they don't let you, like, completely fail it. Am I gonna play a harder difficulty?
Yeah.
I don't even. You know, I completely forgot this game even had difficulties.
I have another question for you. This one's a little bit harder than the first one.
Yeah, you said that before. So.
That's correct. Have a safe trip, Sam.
Cool.
Yeah, but I forgot this game even has difficulties. But the question is, what does the difficulties change? Just how much damage you take? Makes it brutal. Recommended for those players who want a real challenge to accompany a story. Completing the game at this difficulty will provide a true sense of accomplishment. Your reputation will be legendary. Your standing as a porter unmatched. So what is the difference?
Sam.
Yeah.
Leave me a fuck alone, baby.
I have another question for you. This one's a little bit harder than the first one. That's correct. Have a safe trip, Sam.
Cool.
It sounds like, bro, I'm the fuck, dude. Difficulty only changed the larger BT in boss fights. Pizza Tommy. Hold on, did I just see disrespect in the chat? Airborne? Hold on. Airborne would never, dude. Why does he look like a 90s Pizza Hut worker? Did you really just compare fucking Pizza Tommy, bro? Pizza Tommy to Pizza Hut? Bro, do you not see the Pizza Tommy drip? With the Pizza Tommy truck? Bro, did you not see what I did to that dude earlier? With the Pizza Tommy flip? This is what you learn when you work for Pizza Tommy.
Hell yeah!
Disrespected Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut is wild, dude. Let's see this order here. Oh, we got the sub here. Yeah, so she wanted us to deliver the emu. I mean, that's not too far from here. We could deliver that. Actually. So the... Okay, and then the distro's to the south there. So let me route plan. Let me get both of these going. Yeah, so we could just drive right around. Oof. That's a little rough. Terrain here is a little rough, but we should be able to get the truck through it. Go deliver the emu. And then there's fucking BTs all throughout this area. I feel like I don't mind going down here because I actually want to try to capture a BT. So we'll make this delivery up here and then we'll just head down and then we'll just drive the shoreline here and make the delivery. Trying to, because I want to try to capture one of those BTs.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Drewski, what's going on, brother man? How you doing? Drewski, thank you for the gifted, bro. Seriously, and whoever receives that, welcome to the fam. Drewski evened us out at that solid 5 members.
Later, alligator.
What do you mean I thought he was 4? I literally just said it was 5, Paul. You know what you... Paul's a criminal, chat.
Chiral creatures can travel in groups of several hundred individuals. If you intend to face them, explosive ordnance is your only viable option. Take out as many as you can at once.
I do appreciate you, Paul, though. For real. Thank you, man. Even though... Whoa. Let me tell you, you guys weren't lying. They got some big-ass spiders in Australia, and they swarm like that. Blech. Chat, what have you really seen spiders like that in real life? That many. That big. Those things are pretty fucking big. Holy fuck. Oh shit. Oh, with another gifted. Brought us up to the 7, dude. Thank you so much, brother man. No, it's not 6. Now we're at 7.
Gotcha.
Drewski with the gifted. Drewski, thank you, man. No, now it's at 8. Road right here. Come here, you little shit. Come here. I'm grown into animal seltzer, so I might as well just grab that little dude. That's so he also doesn't end up underneath my tire. As we all know. But the animals really like to run underneath my cars for some reason. Scylla, thank you so much. Sitting at 9 members. 9. Such a great number, dude. Keeping the odds in your favor. I see you, Scylla. I see you.
Hello again. I heard about what...
Holy shit, Paul. Seriously, man. That's huge, bro. What the hell? Yo, Paul coming out dropping the 5 gifted on the community. Hey. Everybody received one of those memberships. Welcome to the fam.
You found us a new furry friend?
What the fuck is a wombat?
Now displaying your current order grade.
And then AI future, evening it out to the even 15. You heard that right, guys? Even 15.
Well, we appreciate you helping with our conservation activities. The animals have never been happier.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh, it's nice to have them out.
Really, Paul? I'm not even gonna look. I'm just gonna pretend that it's still the even 15. I'm just gonna pretend, alright? Now, you guys are too kind. I really can't tell you how much I appreciate the love, the support, always. And not just to me, you know what I mean? You guys are showing love to each other, too, like with the membership, so.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Hey, small dude, for real? Ismo, thank you so much for dropping 5, dude. So we're gonna try to capture a BT. I have a feeling it's gonna be a shit show. Oh, the doctor. Built a private room right here too. Damn, that's actually still pretty damn far. Man, that's crazy that they just bring you straight into the boss fight, like the big VTs. Usually you gotta get your noodle slurped in order to end up in these. Oh, fuck. Is there 3 of them? I was trying to slurp one of their noodles, but 3 is crazy. That didn't do shit. Except piss him off. Oh, my building. These dudes are tanky as fuck, bro.
Are you injured, Sam?
How weak do you gotta get these dudes though? Catch them. Bro, I don't know why these dudes are tanky as fuck. Oh, is it because we changed the difficulty? That's what I hate about it. Just make shit extra tanky for no reason. Got one of them pretty low.
Grenades and toss it down its throat.
Did we just come on? Who's got a fucking noodle slurp, dude? My thing is, I don't mind the crater. I wanted to catch that fucking BT, dude. Now you do literally no damage to be. Yeah, that was crazy. Like how much damage we didn't do. Are we at the animal shelter? Okay, awesome. We don't have to.
It's always so good to see you.
Yes, I don't mind the crater. The crater wasn't an issue. I wanted to capture that one of those BTs though, but because we got slurped, it makes the BTs go away. Yeah, I'm gonna try to fight him again. It was wild though. There's 3 of them. It was freaking crazy.
We owe you one. Till next time.
Actually, let me grab another machine gun rank 2. So I thought that rocket was gonna do a good bit of damage. That shit did nothing. Okay, so we know that we're gonna need a lot more gear, so we'll fab up probably 2 extra. Yeah, we'll do 2 extra blood bags, and then I'm gonna do actually I'll do the shotty. The shotgun is super strong. Loner, it's because your difficulty is on brutal. Yeah, I didn't think it was gonna be that bad though. Like that was like really bad damage. I always tell you guys, like, because people ask like, oh, what difficulty? Like a lot of the times nowadays, I just play on normal difficulty because a lot of difficulties nowadays, they're not like interesting or make like it's difficulty in a different way. Like I don't find good difficulty to be, oh, you just do that less damage, enemies do more damage. Like I don't find that to be a very fun difficulty, and it seems like that's the go-to to most games. I like, you know, AI plays better, like they're more strategic. They actually take cover, they do this, they do that, like when the AI reacts differently. But just giving AI aimbot, making them super tanky, and you just do close to no damage, it doesn't do it for me, guys. But Loner, thank you so much for the super chat, and Carl, thank you so much for the re-up on the membership vote. With another gifted. Sitting at 24, bro. Seriously, thank you so much. I'll drop another save right before that BT fight. I want to capture one, guys. If I can capture more than one, that would be freaking awesome. I want to at least try to capture one. I mean, we're 1 away from that even 25. Listen, chat. Kangaroos aren't even real animals. Okay, it's just a myth that people from Australia make up because they live so far away down under that nobody can go down there to verify the truth. Kangaroos really don't exist. Okay. It's just like an inside joke for Australian people. Like, you really think it's an animal that walks around with a big ass pocket and stuffs little mini versions of its ant? Like, come on, chat. That's fucking wild, dude. That doesn't exist. But yeah, let me just take like my babies and put them in the pocket that's grew on the front of my body. Like, get the. That's fucking wild, dude. So we'll drop that save right now. Just. Oh, dude. Seriously, man. I can't tell you how much I appreciate you, brother. We're sitting at the 25, bro. That's what's up, dude.
Wowzer!
And then Paul dropped another one and brought it up to 26. Conquer with the 18 months. BT's fixing the kangaroo pest. Yo, are kangaroos actually a pest in Australia? Are they like squirrels? Man, even the name sounds made up, right? X-Pander, how you been, man? Holy shit, it's good to see you. Like kangaroo? That shit sounds wild, dude. Move my vehicle up there. That way when this kicks in, it doesn't kick all my freaking gear out. I like the auto boss fights, so these are awesome. Damn, I did not know. Yo, kangaroos are up. That's wild, dude. See, I'm out here doing the Australia service then.
you okay, Sam?
Aim it like a fucking idiot.
Sam, now! This is your chance to turn that monster into a BT crystal you can use later. Take one of your EX capture grenades and toss it down its throat.
now we got these BT crystals. That's crazies. So much a large B-shaped BT. BT crystals can only be used in BT areas when a large BT is present. So if we get jumped by another large, we can summon our own freaking BTs now. I can't believe they added that, dude. That's so cool. Like, I think that's super freaking cool.
That one. You're mine. Look, that one.
Now I kind of want to have another BT jump us so we can summon ours. I want to see what it's like, dude.
Just a bit further now.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected.
Sam, hey there, buddy. Was hoping I'd get to see you. It's me. Don't act like you've forgotten. Well, you didn't think it was Igor, did you? Anyway, guess I better process that cargo of yours.
Oh, who you are, dude? I can't see you.
Excellent work, Sam. I don't think I see even a single mark on this cargo. Where in the hell did this wayward thing turn? I don't even know how many times you've come to my rescue, Sam. All right, it's time for you to do you know what.
So we gotta somehow tie in that area over here to our that blank area to the right or left. Yeah, we're gonna tie all that in. Oh, that's sick looking, actually. It has an anti-BT effect, making it easier to escape from gazers and watchers. That's super sick. Then we got the grenade launcher and the cargo catapult, which is still a item I never used in the first game like that.
Now displaying your current order grade.
You're a real lifesaver, you know? I'm guessing you saw the Tar Lake out west of here, yeah? That's where the settlement known as Lakeside Fort Knott used to be. Whole place got wiped clean off the map by a void out. And since that day, the Tar's been eating away at this facility. Some weirdness with the currents, or at least that's what folks are saying. But with the stuff you just brought me, I might just be able to keep the Tar corrosion at bay. Finally. I shared some data with you as well. Feast your eyes on these grenade launcher and cargo catapult schematics, both new and improved designs. You'll find they're a damn sight better than stuff you used to use back in the UCA. Recently, folks living here have been talking about this group of guys in red they saw creeping around. Got something to do with Higgs, more likely than not. One more thing that's had us worried these days. But now that you're here, I think we can all finally take a breath. Before I forget, got a new suit design to give you as a gift. One favored by a prepper back in the UCAs, you may recall. Try it on for size, why don't you?
Yeah, I want to find out how the old equipment's been.
Well, the grenade launcher has been configured to fire MP shells. Human, mech, BT, doesn't matter. You can use it against all types of enemies. Now, the cargo catapult still does exactly what you'd expect. Lets you fling containers to the tops of mountains and whatnot. However, you can now also use catapults to launch certain throwable weapons as projectiles. After launching a payload, you can use the catapult pod's integrated camera to tweak trajectory and aim for a specific point of impact.
That's pretty cool.
It's a way of attacking targets in hostile areas from a good, safe distance. Pretty cool, right? This stuff will come in handy, I'm sure of it.
It's like artillery, guys. That's actually pretty cool. You set that up on a mountainside and just freaking just launch that shit into the like an enemy base.
It happened sometime after I arrived with one of the early expeditions. The giant BT showed up, made contact with the resident, and boom, void out. Same old story. Massive void outs happen in the UCA too, remember? Or maybe you don't. Chiral network coverage was somehow unaffected, but unfortunately, thousands of people were caught in the explosion. And you know, every time this happens, I can't help but think about Igor. Something like that. I suspect it was a squad of ghost mechs myself. I heard about you shutting down that weapons factory, but arms and ammo are still finding their ways into the hands of bad guys, aren't they? So Higgs is still stirring up trouble behind the scenes, I presume. We're attempting to develop methods to help folks put a stop to his activities. And the weapon data we shared with you is one of the products of our efforts. I tell you, a world where we don't need these damn things can't come soon enough. But on the bright side, we at least have some researchers who are based in Lakeside Fort Knott helping us out here. And if you're up for it, maybe you can help us with our work too.
Yeah, especially if I'm gonna unlock some good shit.
This is just how it went down back in the UCA. We think we were done for. Then the man who delivers shows up. The truth is, you're the reason I volunteered for the advanced expedition. The reason I was able to keep going. I figured if I did, I might get a chance to see you again. That BB pod you're carrying is different than I remember. Doesn't have my brother's keepsake attached anymore either. But hey, life's not just about things. Promise me you'll never forget Igor, Sam. He's gone, but he still feels so close, you know? Sorry. We should probably talk about work. An order with your name on it just came in. A request from a guy not far from here who spends his days fishing in the tar. Come to think of it, I believe he's one of the precious few survivors of the Lakeside Fort Knot void out. It's filed under sub-orders on the delivery terminal here. Take a gander, see what you think. Right. I'll leave you to it. Keep on keeping on.
Fine work as always, Sam. Now come back to this ship and get some rest. Also, we've identified what may be a ghost mech outpost. I'd like you on standby. Your next order might be a dangerous one.
Ghost mech outpost? Dude, I wish I had a real sniper rifle, dude. Instead of the tranquilizer, like a full-blown... Because the sniper I have doesn't do anything to the mechs. When did this come out? This came out like last week. If you'd like, think it's been like... probably about a week now. Is there a lot of differences? Yeah, games could, well, look quite different from the first one. That on our utility pouch. We'll get this in private. So yeah, if we're gonna fight more mechs, I'm gonna go ahead and craft up. We'll get one more of those rocket pods. I tried the dog mech. That thing was dog shit. Yeah, I guess we'll carry it. Sam need to rest. I don't even know if we can rest here. Yeah, you can go to private room. Does anybody know if there's another sniper rifle in the game? Something a bit more high powered. Because yeah, the only sniper we've gotten access to so far is the tranquilizer. Room's all sterile and shit. Only seeing info for the Trank Sniper. Yeah, I got the suppressed Trank Sniper, but yeah, we already got that one from Lone Commander. But that's a tranquilizer. You can't use that against like the robot enemies. It doesn't do anything to them. And you can't use it against BTs either. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Wanted to go out in the morning. So yeah, they have this pattern here, which is makes you more has an anti-BT effect, which is wild. So we're gonna have to get rid of the pizza atomic chat. It did its time. It did its duty, you know. Maybe we can still rock the hat. Yes. I mean, as for the robots, so I'm not super concerned with them because we have the electric gloves. Super powerful. So might change would be my my boots, but they're fine for now. Do I hate Sam? I love Sam. Why do you think I'm putting him in the drip? Is she smoking weed? That's a lot of apples.
Sam,
Yeah. Nice.
Dress him like what? Sam's rocking the drip right now. We got the pizza Tama hat on, which is goated. I got the white glasses to go with the rest of my suit.
Sam, based on our latest assessment, we know where the Ghost Mech base can be found. When you're ready, access the G3 Magellan's delivery terminal and accept this main order. I'll brief you on the details after that.
I was going after a Ghost Mech base yet.
You're wearing my scarf. You're wearing my scarf.
Yeah, he really was busting Sam's wife's cheeks, dude.
You saw his face too, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
It was him, Neil Vanna, I'm certain of it. That clearly wasn't a memory of yours. Was it some thought of Lou's, lingering in the pod? Hold on. Lou was assigned BB-28 serial number 4 years ago. But Vanna died in a void out 11 years ago. It doesn't add up.
Meaning what? That it was his memory we just saw?
He and Lou must be connected. But how?
Sam, the data you secured for us at the weapons factory earlier has proven invaluable. With it, we were able to continue our investigation and succeed in locating fabricators with similar specifications. I'll brief you in depth as you review the map. Accept this main order from the delivery terminal in order to proceed.
So it's an elimination mission. Oh, that's a big location, guys. We gotta go hit here. So we gotta destroy all the ghost mechs and fabricators.
Okay, Sam. The facility we've identified is here. An abandoned factory south of the F5 East Distribution Center. There are operational fabricators inside. More than you had to deal with for the previous order, in fact. And to make matters worse, it seems these ones are configured to produce ghost mechs. Higgs is likely pulling the strings at this factory too. So with that in mind, your main objective is as follows. Eliminate both the ghost mech fabricators and any hostiles you encounter in sight. In addition, each fabricator contains vital data that we need you to retrieve and deliver to the Magellan. By analyzing it, we hope to gain insight into Higgs's activities and future plans. Heartman will give you the device you'll need to extract the data before you head out. For now, consider the route you wish to take.
Okay.
Sam, you'll need to take this ring terminal expansion device with you again. Make sure it's in your possession whenever you attempt to access a ghost mech fabricator on site. If you have it with you, it'll automatically extract data from the fabricator terminal while simultaneously destroying it. Once you've disabled all fabricators, return to the Magellan with the device and submit it for processing. We'll handle the analysis on our end like last time. Remember that it contains special components that can't be reproduced by printers. Take every precaution to ensure you don't break it.
Pizza Tama, baby. For guns, what do we have? The shoddy, the rocket box. Should be good. This build is dog shit, dude.
Okay.
Construction process now complete.
Let's take 5.
Sure.
Yeah. Just a watchtower. I think that might be. Yeah. Use this watchtower. See if we can spot anything. This weather is really fucking dog shit right now.
Thank you. Kindly.
Zero viz chat. I was gonna try to rain some artillery down on them, but I got no visibility. So we're gonna have to. But it's not. Yeah, it should be qualify as a thrown weapon, right? What's going on foot, guys? I didn't see any enemies though. Oh, there's two on radar.
bad feeling about this. Like something seriously big is waiting for us. Stay on your guard and proceed with caution. See now. They build ghost mechs in this facility. Sam, the ghost mech fabricators appear to have been activated. This could get very bad very quickly. We need to destroy them as soon as possible. fabricator to worry about. We've secured its data too. There should be 3 fabricators remaining. We keep the ring terminal expansion device safe and proceed to the next one.
We want to disable these so they don't keep spawning in.
Great work, Sam. Only 2 more fabricators left to disable. Let's move. fabricator to go. Rendered inoperable, and we've extracted invaluable data as well. We just need to mop up the remaining ghost mechs. Okay, Sam?
Midori!
Nice. All ghost mechs and fabricators have been destroyed. All that remains is to take the ring terminal expansion device with the extracted data back to the DHV Magellan for processing.
Time for a rest.
You've been working pretty hard.
It's a big ass fucking gun, dude. Say hello to my little friend. Yeah, hopefully it'll let me store this in the trunk, right? So then if somebody really messes with us, we could pop the trunk on them. Run slow as shit when you're carrying this though. I don't even know if we'll be able to store this in the trunk, but I wanted to try. Yeah, these electric gloves are so crazy good against the mechs. It does too much damage.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Wrong button. Nope, can't store it. That sucks. We had to try. La bomba. Matane, I appreciate you popping in to say what's up, dude. I hope you're enjoying Oblivion, bro.
This delivery is courtesy of you.
Nice. Got a second star.
You've been a true friend, Sam. And that's why I want you to have these.
Heavy boots that are suitable for various situations. They both excellent grip and impact absorption. Also make your kicks more powerful. Those look sick.
I'm increasing the materials allocation for you.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
Be Greasy, what's up, man? How you doing, bro?
Absolute boots are sturdy as hell and boast exceptional grip. They also excel at absorbing impacts, so you ought to take less damage when landing from a long fall.
Never happens.
You might find them a bit heavy, though, so try them on for size first. I hope you get a kick out of them, if you know what I mean. So you know, we're thinking of making some improvements to existing weapon systems. Feel free to lend us a hand if you're interested.
Oh yeah, dude.
Order completed. Well done.
I mean, how heavy are these damn boots, though? 1.2. Oh, yeah, I mean, they're not crazy, but they're heavy. Yeah, they got a lot of health. Almost on par with the Cairo boots from the first game.
Very impressive order, Sam. Totally tolerable.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care of that.
Yeah, the cargo did take some good damage. I don't know why. They shot at us quite a bit.
It's good to have you back, Sam. Now let's take a look at the cargo you've brought up. The damage is substantial, but Heartman says he should be able to get what he needs. Everything's going to be fine.
Yeah.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
Our analysis of the data you extracted for us has yielded detailed records of deliveries to the factory. It seems both the materials used to manufacture those ghost mechs and the routes used to transport said materials were the same as those utilized by APAC. This indicates that APAC was likely involved in the production of these mechs.
Wait, could this possibly mean that Higgs and APAC are working together?
Oh.
We should watch what we say around the president.
We'll need to proceed carefully with our investigation. If APAC and the President did indeed have a hand in these activities, the security of our operations is entirely compromised. One more thing, Sam. Some of the data we received concerned ghost mechs outfitted with rocket launchers. I realize you didn't encounter this type within the factory, but it's possible Higgs may have already deployed them elsewhere. We need to prepare countermeasures for the DHV Magellan with all due haste. There's a specialist who can help us in South Fort Knott, just beyond this mountain. Putting F6 on the grid is one of our objectives anyway. For now, we'll make preparations in an effort to secure his cooperation. You should head to your private room and try to get some rest before your next order is ready. And Sam, good work.
Feels good.
put in some work there. So let me see. We got this one area here that I think the mine is for this area. I don't know. We gotta see. I gotta get that mine online, bars, and then we'll be able to really tell what's going on. Unless there's a freaking I don't see another location. Yeah, well, we got all the rest of this online. Now it's just this sliver right here, man. But all right, guys, but we're gonna end this here. We're gonna end this episode here. We made a lot of progress today, I think. At least I felt like I did. We had a couple really good big fights, and yeah, we're just getting one step closer. Again, next episode, we're going to do the same thing. Keep pushing the story. And then kind of see what the hell the game has in store for us. But I want to say I love you guys. I do appreciate everybody who coming and hanging out. We will be doing another stream here shortly. I'm going to go eat some food. And yeah, we'll be back here in a little bit. Not exactly sure what we're playing tonight. I actually have zero clue. I got to go look and see what we're doing. But we will be doing something. We'll be playing another game here shortly. But all right, if I don't see you guys in the next stream, though, you guys do have a great rest of your night. And for everybody else, again, make sure you smash that like button on your way out. If you guys are new to the channel, hey, consider subscribing. It helps out so much. And drop comments. Let me know what you guys thought about the episode down below when the stream's over. And other than that, I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace.